10 seconds.
Alright.
Okay, we should be live now. Good evening, everybody. I took over Kiram's stream. Kiram's here on Discord. You guys should hear him. Maybe.
Hello, everybody. Hopefully. Yep, I can hear my voice.
Okay. I'm like, somebody will test. So we're on... What is it? Pleasant Valley? Isn't that what the PV stands for? Pleasant Valley Canyon Crossing?
Yep, that's correct.
I'm so used to just calling it PV. I'm like, oh, when I loaded the map today, I'm like, oh, it's a different thing. Who knew? I'm doing pretty good, Michael. Happy birthday again.
Yep, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Michael. Happy birthday to you.
Oh. He probably is scared away.
Yep.
Okay, I can bring this truck over in these trailers, or is that kind of touchy?
Yep. Just I did hit the straps, but I'm not sure if that trailer's gonna stay.
Yeah.
So, because I've never actually done anything quite like that before, so.
This is why you left it on the barge, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Oh, good, good. Stay. Okay, I got over that little hill there, so I think we're good.
Let's see. Okay, so the straps must be holding it on there. That's good. So I think what I'll do is I'll just jump into combining while you're just bringing that up here.
It'll take me a little bit to find my way. I got lost earlier, but I eventually found my way back. Is there a way to hide all the auto drive little things?
Yes. So this is another good reason why I can watch your stream now. So you'll probably have to stop the truck.
Yep.
And then hit delete on the keyboard and your mouse cursor should show up.
Maybe? Okay, yep.
And then, oh.
Yeah, I'm like, it disappeared.
Hit delete again. I don't know what that is.
It's part of it, because it says like, start, or short course. Start at, it'll pick up.
That's for course play, I believe.
So
you might have to. Yeah.
Oh no, don't hit this button. Oh no. Tabbed.
So you see that little box down there, right?
Yep, I'm trying to figure out how to get my mouse over there, yep.
So, let me go into my settings. I have to adjust your keybinds, maybe.
Yeah, I probably have them all different from you.
Let's see. Because I think what's kicking up there is course play. And I think they use the same button for bringing up an interface. shoot. So that's auto drive. Keep on going.
Yeah, that
Pick
one
the
says
next.
middle for toggle mouse, so just keeping that in mind for that one.
You could probably, yeah.
Mouse cursor right. Okay.
Right mouse cursor on and off.
Oh,
Open. Oh.
okay, so I got. Okay, I can touch the box now.
Okay. And then there's like that warning sign.
This one. No, let's delete waypoint. Oh, down here.
Down,
Okay, yep.
yeah.
Just
So that toggles off edit mode.
okay. That's good. At least like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So middle mouse button. If I forget, that's what the answer is.
There you go.
Michael says no sandstorm. Oh, Thursday now. I don't know what you think about your sandstorms. Not a clue, Michael. I might have missed something somewhere.
So that must be a good thing. That's a good thing.
Oh, did I turn the beacons on or they were on?
I'm glad that it's not sandstorming on your birthday. Or on Thursday, sorry. It's a good thing. Hopefully everything stays awesome for you.
I do like the village setup here, like the old mining ghost town type of feel.
Yeah, it kind of adds a nice little flavor to it, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's
I wonder if some of the collectibles have to be dug up. That'd be kind of cool if you hide them underneath all the loose mining gravel stuff. It'd be kind of funny. I don't know if it's possible, but it'd be kind of cool.
to do what?
To hide collectibles in the mining area. So you have to mine and then get collectibles. Would be kind of cool.
I think some are hidden. I think I recall the map developer saying that he has done that.
That's kind of cool.
But then I also heard him say that he used to remember where everything was, but he no longer knows where all of the collectibles are. So.
Oh no.
So. Oh dear.
Hey, if we didn't have a big contract to do, you know what I would be doing.
Yep. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I need to bring up my Logitech cup again.
So you're saying my weather, Michael, or your weather? It's hard to tell with Michael. I think I want to turn here. I always get confused. Oh, don't back up. I think I want to take a right here. If not, I'll do a U-turn somewhere. A lot of our snow is melted here, Michael. Yep. Most definitely.
Just my course. That's... There we go. Alright, combine power. Off I go. Hopefully I'm spitting out something out of the back. Yep, I am. There we go.
I think the trailer's staying on, but I'm like so hesitant. I'm like, oh.
There we go. Oh, we're harvesting soybeans.
I couldn't remember. I was like, there's something on that field. There's a lot of it.
I didn't really pay attention to what
No.
was being harvested.
You just took it.
Yeah, it's just, well, it's a combine, and it's the largest field. Yep, let's take that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, soybeans is probably one of the most expensive crops, so...
It does pretty decent.
We're going to get an excess amount.
I think you have to get a mod if you want a production for it, like soy drink or whatever, to turn it into worth more.
There's a soy production on here, I think.
Oh, cool. Oh, getting lagged out here. Must be saving.
I guess I better turn my combine lights on. Oh.
Should take a moment here and see what one's texting in case it's something important. Okay. So what kind of milliseconds are you getting for lag? Do you have
Where
it?
do I see that?
It should be on the little map on the bottom by the coordinates. It should be like a orange or red number. Yellow maybe.
It's bouncing between 40 and 52.
Okay, so you get a lot better. Mine's like 90 to 150 maybe on a good time. I think Juan's doing good, Michael. I think. When I talked to him earlier, it seemed like he was doing good. His dispatch is asking him to put wings on his truck, though. Oh, what was the line he used? Somebody told him to say the side of my truck says Kenworth, not Boeing. He used that on dispatch once. It was hilarious. You wouldn't believe how fast these trucks can go, Michael. Surprised me when I found out. It's no wonder why Kiram has a crash counter.
Yep.
Oh, like these things are like 225. I think it's crazy.
Yep. Fast trucks.
Yeah, I thought 120 was fast.
The one you're using right now, the yellow one, that's Platinum DLC too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. The other ones are mods. They're the 82 Studios TLX 9000s.
It is pretty cool that you have to bring it over by barge.
Yep, I definitely like that. At some point, we'll end up building our bridges, so we'd have to buy the property on each side of the river. Then we'd have to bring the individual construction materials to build it.
Okay, is that like over here or something? I don't know where they show up.
Yeah, kind of like across from the shop to
Okay, yeah.
43.
Around there? Okay.
Yeah, somewhere around there. And there's more than one bridge too, so...
Well, I saw something somewhere, but yeah. I was like, there's probably a few of them. Probably one there or something.
Yep.
I kind of like this. I was like, it tells you all about the cows. Okay, don't get distracted. Trailers are here. Use Kiran's crash counter as a ceiling fan. Well, I guess you can.
I haven't crashed today yet, but mind you, we just started, so.
Well, you're not streaming, so I guess you're free to crash.
Yep, I'm free.
You're gonna be a guest on my stream more often.
Yeah, that's right.
Like, who's hosting today? Who's streaming? Not me.
Yeah. I tried to pull something yesterday too, didn't I?
Yeah. Shenanigans. You were trying to run into me.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, crap!
Did you crash? I bet you did.
No, the combine filled up.
Uh-oh, now I'm in the trailer. Uh-oh.
Trying to sleep combine here.
I am glitched into a trailer.
Oh dear.
Yep. The landing gear ate me. I was just tabbed to a vehicle nearby. There we go.
Oh, that was terrifying. Good thing there's no crop destruction on contract.
Oh, Michael.
On contracts. Yeah.
I haven't forgiven Kiram for that yet either. That poor snowman.
Oh my god. Michael, did Milo Girl infected you? You're starting to sound like Milo Girl now.
Okay.
I know she's been infecting streams, but I thought you had some sort of antivirus and firewall set up to not be infected by her. Now I'm starting to wonder.
Now I have this image in my mind of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a fool, you said somewhere? Or...
Yeah. I'm still on the same row. I didn't make it to the end.
Oh, this trailer doesn't hold as much as the other trailer. Interesting.
Oh, is there stuff in one of the trailers?
No, this one just says... Oh, I can't count that while driving. 1 million capacity, and I think the other one had 2 million.
Oh. Well, I guess that one needs to be upgraded, I guess. I think probably at the time when I bought the trailers, I didn't have a lot of money, so I got as much of an upgrade as I could.
Yeah. It's kind of fun, though, to have equipment like that where you're like, oh, yep, I remember.
Yep. So one thing that I kind of picked up with unloading, you can discharge from the combine if you keep the header moving.
Not sure what you mean by that. Like, while you're still harvesting? I don't know.
Like I still have it running right now. Like you'll notice the blades are turning.
Yeah.
This will allow you to discharge quicker.
Oh, okay.
Also, a new mod that was released. If you look above your trailer, there's like a little tooltip
Mm,
that's kind of behind you. Or is it showing up for you or no?
no, I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't see
I
anything.
wonder why I see it, but you don't. Hmm. Oh, or Phil. Off we go. Yeah, I wonder why you don't get to see it.
What does it do? Like,
It's a nice little fancy temporary tooltip that shows me, that's in a little box. It tells me what's getting put in, and it gives me the symbol of the crop, and it has a little meter showing a number going up.
I wonder if it's only visible when you're in a combine, maybe? Overloading into a
Maybe.
trailer?
That could be it.
Yeah. I'll have to jump into the combine sometime just to see if I see it, because that's probably what it is. Do you want me to just keep waiting till you have to be emptied, or is there something else that I can do?
I'll just let you know if you want. You could probably start bailing behind me.
Did it bring that over already?
Yeah, it's down by the rest of the trucks. Yeah, somewhere there.
Over
To
here.
the right.
Just look for the shiny tractors, okay. It's the kind of thing you get sunburn from, how shiny it is. Well, I haven't used this baler. The one I saw you streaming with, but I haven't used it.
Let me see. So you'll have to lower the baler, turn it on.
Yep.
Then you'll have to hit G to the trailer and lower the arm on the pickup trailer. Yeah.
So operating position.
Yeah. And then you'll be good to go.
Okay. This one kind of just does from blue line to blue line, right? One end to one end where it kind of picks up.
Yeah. Oh, check your capacity. Make sure it's at 180 centimeter bales.
Tell me that after. I'm like, tell me that after I make one. 180 centimeter. Yep.
Okay. Okay, you'll be fine.
That almost doesn't surprise me, Michael. Texas has the biggest everything. What were you saying, Kiram?
I think because I already had a bale in.
Oh yeah.
Creation.
Yep.
Okay. Now, of course, that baler is a cheaty one, so I think at this point he tweaked it so you can go like at max speed, I think, without issues. You'll just have to watch to see if there's any straw missing.
Yep. Nope. I kind of liked where I had the cruise control set. Let's turn that down again. Stopping. No, not 20. I had it like 20. Let's try that.
You didn't get infected. That's good. I'm starting to wonder though. I'm just voicing some concerns and just letting you aware of my observations as a professional. Okay?
I think he's been affected. He just doesn't realize it.
I think so. I think you could be right on that. I did not know that Texas had the biggest car wash. I'm kind of wondering what that might look like.
It's so hard not to look it up.
Yeah. I'm almost picturing like something that BC Transit might use for washing their buses.
Oh, something like that.
Because I know that they have some pretty sophisticated facilities to maintain their buses and SkyTrains.
Of course it's at a Buc-ee's. I should have thought about that. Buc-ee's is quite the experience.
Oh yeah, that's that store that what we were talking about, like.
Yeah, the gas station, that's the store, basically. Yep.
Yeah. Everything you need at a Buc-ee's, by the sounds of it.
Yep. You go for the fuel, but you go stay for the snacks and everything else.
Yep. So I'm at about 82%.
Okay.
Like this.
I can see if I can get to the end of this row. It's the truth, Michael. It's the truth. I can't even remember how much we spend every time we went to Buc-ee's, but you will spend a lot of money at Buc-ee's.
think that would be a challenge for me because I tend to be very frugal.
Well, it would be a challenge.
Unless what he's saying is is very expensive in there.
No, you just buy everything. It's actually really cheap.
Oh.
Yeah, what Michael says. Basically, it's really cheap, but there's so much of it that you want everything, and then it adds up without you knowing. Are you gonna tell me that you invented that trick too, Michael? Okay. We should put like vehicles in like a favorite list that you want to tab to. So like I only want 2 vehicles instead of like all of them, right? Be pretty nice. Hey, your trailer might be full by the time I get back. You want to talk about the Texas barbecue sauce, Michael? You should kind of go with the brisket. That's what sells people.
There is a mod that does allow for like grouping, tab grouping.
Okay,
That
so
I saw.
you can
saw
organize.
it.
Go ahead.
Yeah. And I thought about trying it out, but I thought, well, what if I get it stuck with just the individual groups? And then I can never tab to the other equipment.
Yeah, like how would that work? Yeah.
So I never bothered testing it out.
So it'd be really cool to be like, okay, I just want the baler and the trailer instead of all the forestry and everything.
Exactly. I'm gonna put a bit. There's a truck down here, so I'm gonna dump some of my product in this one.
Sounds good. So what we need to do is just bring all these trailers, station
Yeah.
up. I don't know, Michael. I have had Texas barbecue, and like the experience is totally different. So I guess you're right on that part, but we're gonna talk like barbecue sauce or anything. It's not special. I just go for the pickle bar. Yes, the experience is definitely different. I had a few pickles with my dinner tonight. I drove this whole row without touching my controller, without GPS or anything. That's how flat it is. You just drive in a straight line.
Me, I'm using GPS and cruise control.
Yep, cruise control is what I had on. Oh no. Don't, no, turn it off. Oh no.
Oh, that gives me a little bit of time to speed up.
That was your plan all along. There. My controller one set a button toggles cruise control. The bottom one's toggle GPS if I hit the wrong combo. I don't know how to turn off those lines without going into the menu like that. That works. It just is kind of pretty, the sunset type of feel here.
Yep, I definitely agree. There's relight settings too, so you can kind of adjust it to different map styles and stuff like that, which is kind of nice.
So, Michael, I have a question for you. I shouldn't ask if I'm going to. What did you have instead of your cake today for your birthday?
Yeah, that's a good question. One day I will go visit the snowman.
Turn
Okay.
Karen's voice up in
You're
Discord.
gonna head to Hogwarts. He's going to Hogwarts. Probably play some Quidditch. Ooh, ice cream.
Ice cream sounds good right now. One, Karen's voice is turned up all the way in Discord, so yeah.
I'm turned up all the way.
Yep.
Oh, see, I guess we're having reverse situation.
Yep. Let's just go with this.
Yeah.
And OBS looks like it's turned up all the way too, so.
Is the OBS source
Yeah,
or
that's.
Discord?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Very quiet. I guess I have to talk a little louder. Is this better?
Like, there's one other thing I can try. If I go into my volume on my PC, I probably have it turned down. Maybe that will turn it up. Turn OBS. No, that's OBS. Turn up Discord. See if that changes. I don't know if that will change, but it might be too loud now. How's your fill level? Do you need the trailer?
I'm at
Oh.
68%, so I should be.
Now you're really loud on my end.
Oh dear.
That worked.
I'll try not to laugh so much because I tend to get very loud when I laugh. So
Turn that
keep
down
my
again.
chuckle down. That's better. Okay.
Okay. Turn it back down.
I could just picture it now. You'll have to have earplugs in behind your headphones.
I saw somebody working at Wendy's who had napkins underneath their headset in one ear. I'm like, oh, you're probably muffling the sound in that headset. That must be saving.
That's kind of an interesting concept. Yeah, I'm at 84%.
Yeah, I'll go get that so I'm not eating the dust the whole time. It's funny, in real life, I hate loud J breaks, but in game here, it's actually kind of cool.
I was questioning whether or not I was going to put it on, and then I thought, oh, what the heck. It's not a bad sound.
Nah.
There we go. The green machine.
All fancy with our lights on.
There's like all sorts of different customizations for just the truck alone. I think you can even put a IT runner kit on it, I think.
Oh yeah, that's that one mod that lets you do a whole bunch of the back ends, right? The different containers and stuff.
Yep.
I think I turned off the truck. Yep. Okay.
Kiram is on Milo bad side? Yeah, probably. Yep. I'm on her bad side now. I can't remember. I know for trees, but I think there's another reason too, but I can't remember what it was now.
Me either. I just remember it happened and I was like, oh, well, it happened.
Yeah. But I might get back into her good graces if, like, what is it? I have to put, like, pink trees down
Yep.
somewhere?
But be careful. You do that, then it'll be pink tractors, and then it will be pink everything.
Oh dear, no thank you. I don't want Pepto-Bismol everywhere.
And once you start, that's what it's all gonna be.
It's true.
The pink trees will be good, though.
If it ends up being that way, I'm definitely upgrading her, increasing the cost of her donations. I'll be like, hey, I will make everything pink if you spend this much.
Michael will give you NyQuil instead of Pepto-Bismol.
There, I can go for that. There we go. Okay, I better stop here and let it out on the field. Yeah, full discharge. There we go. Oh, how many bales is that? That's what?
8. Working on the working on the 9th one right now. Like, how dare you make me do math?
Oh, sorry.
Something so simple. It's interesting. I was reading an article about how your brain, anything underneath the number 5, it counts differently. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 can count quickly and differently than anything over a 5. Which is how we process it.
I wonder how that factors into me, considering I round up and round down.
I do that once in a while. And a lot of things I only count to 20, and then I'll count to 20 again, and then I'll just remember how many 20s I've count. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, often just rounding up and then subtracting, but yeah, it's a lot easier to do.
I definitely agree. And I've done it quite a bit in Farm Sim. I'll upgrade, like, round up, round down, and usually I get fairly close to the ballpark figure for whatever I'm trying to calculate. Oh. Usually, like, if I'm trying to figure out, like, how much something is going to cost me,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll have a total that I want to spend, and then I'll just sort of in chunks take a look at certain products and kind of estimate roughly the value and stuff like that, and usually I get fairly close.
I usually bring out the calculator.
I'll do that sometimes too, if there's like a lot of items that I have to, like if it's like 4 or more, I guess.
See, there's something to do with that. I told you, 4 or more, it's different.
Yep, exactly.
I know 8 cavities. I was like, Michael, how did he know I was talking about the dentist earlier? Somehow you knew, Michael.
Yep. His Michael psychicness.
And Juan and I both have cleanings on Monday, so it's kind of funny you mention it, Michael.
I guess at that time you'll probably inquire about your teeth situation.
Yep. I know last time I was there he mentioned the wisdom teeth already, so pretty sure that's what's going to happen.
Well, let's see, when I was, I think in my early 30s, I had one wisdom tooth taken out because it had already gone through the skin, and then I left the others in. And then all of a sudden, something changed, like I think in my late 30s, where it started hitting into like my. Oh, I wasn't paying attention again. I would be a very bad combine driver, I think. I'll just back up here.
Wait, where is that truck? Way down there, okay.
There we go. So then it was, I guess, kind of impacting into my rear molar on one, and then the dentist said, well, we're going to have to take it out, and then he said, we're going to have to take the remaining ones out. And I thought, okay, probably be a good idea. Because I think what happens is as you get older, the risk of getting oral surgery becomes more of an issue, I guess.
Yeah.
Like something could go wrong.
Yep.
Like a jawbone could get cracked or something like that, I guess. So, and I started worrying about that. So I said, yeah, let's just get the remaining ones all out. And I was getting sedation anyways, so I figured, what the heck?
Like, I know Go ahead.
My first tooth, I didn't get full sedation. I just had injections put in and I was awake. But I did it that way because there wouldn't be any cutting really too much involved. Because it was already coming out of the gum line.
Yeah, so then it's completely... Yep.
Yeah.
And my last dentist refused to even prescribe anything for anxiety, sedation, anything. She would just do the normal needle thing to numb. That's all she would do. So I decided, let's find a different dentist. Well, that's not the reason why I said find a different dentist, but one of the reasons.
And then, yeah. As for food, like I said, I had like everything basically pureed, pretty much. And then I focused mainly on anything that had a lot of protein in it to help the tissue heal better, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Or quicker.
Not to mention, if that's the only way you can eat, you're gonna get tired of it, and so have more protein to keep fuller longer.
Exactly. So then I had a lot of salmon because there's a lot of natural fish oil in that. So
Yeah, I'll have to figure out if I can eat salmon again. Didn't go good the last 3 times. Well, and I thought you said happy crappy day or happy crap day. I totally misread that. I think I have one ice cream sandwich in the freezer, but if I had that now, I'm staying up all night, so I'm not eating it. If you're something about ice cream after dinner, I will be up all night. I can't sleep. How close can I get?
I wonder what happens if you push me. Would it would it make me go quicker? I don't know. Try it out.
No.
Or no.
No.
Okay. Alright, well, it was worth a try.
Same here, Michael. Same here.
Combine's probably too heavy to push. Well, I lasted till my 30s, and then I had to get something done. I had one taken out, and then near my late 30s, I had to get the rest all taken out. So I'm guessing maybe my jawline changed or something in those years or something.
Mine is my bite is really weird, so I have to. Can't describe how I have to move my jaws around to even brush back there. Having my teeth knocked out as a kid, they came back weird because I didn't have a dentist, and now it's like the bite's all weird. I can only remember going to the dentist once after getting all my teeth knocked out. That's how little dentist care I had after that.
I might as well check to see what the price of straw is like.
When I was looking at the hay pellets and the straw pellets, the hay pellets actually you get more money for them.
The hay pellets? Okay.
I mean, you have to go through the extra process of making it hay, though, right? So, I mean, is it really more money or not?
But processing raw straw into pellets is worth more, I bet, right?
No, that was like less money. It was only straw or hay. So I only had the 2 options, I think, in the production.
Because mainly I want to increase the amount that I can get for my straw, because I got like 8 million liters.
Yeah, I'll show them. This is crazy.
And just with just the straw alone for that amount, I'm only going to get $384,634, and I feel that I should get more than that for my 8 million. Actually, 9 million.
Yeah, 9 million.
9. Yeah.
I saw a random straw bale earlier. I'm like, I'm not mentioning it. That'll add to your pile.
Yeah.
It can stay there. You might know where it is, I'm not sure. Trying to think what the random lights are down there. That's unique.
I'm at about 86%, so...
Oh, that must be the truck down there. It's like doing Morse code to me, I tell ya.
Have I ever gotten stuck inside a water slide? No. I mean, I have been in a tunnel-based one and stopped in, like, the middle of it, but then I just pushed my body forward and I kept on going. But I have heard of, seen, I think, a few YouTube videos talking about some slides where people get stuck, and it sounds very terrifying. And sometimes there's strategic places where they have to put employees to open a hatch, apparently, on some slides to find people that are trapped. All of a sudden, if you get stuck and you say, "Oh, help me," all of a sudden this little magic hatch door opens up and this little man pokes his head in.
We did a lot of, well, I didn't, Juan did more than I did. A lot of slides in the Edmonton Mall. They have a wide range of easy to difficult ones there.
I've never been to West Edmonton Mall.
It's kind of worth it if you haven't been, just to get the day pass or multi-day pass and just do all the stuff there. It's worth getting the pass. You'll get lost in Legoland. That's definitely what will happen.
So is it like a giant theme park inside a mall? Like, is there like shopping too, or?
Yeah, there's a lot of shopping. It's just you'll have like the roller coaster section in one area, the aquarium, the... what else is there? Ice skating, roller coasters, aquarium. And they have like everything. Mini golf.
Okay, now I'm kind of intrigued. I wonder if WestJet flies from Abbotsford to there.
Well, I'm not sure about Abbotsford, yeah. But the water slide, I don't know if you've ever seen photos, it's pretty huge. That one's very popular for people to go.
Because maybe I should take, like, if I do like a summer vacation, I should just fly there, and then I'm guessing they've got like hotel accommodations in there.
Yeah, we stay there. If I remember, I was sending you the site where you can find deals, where sometimes if you stay at their hotel, you get the day pass or multi-day pass included.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's a scary F water slides and the huge wave pool. Yep.
Oh.
And they have like themed rooms in the hotel. Like you say in jungle or safari or all that stuff, where you can use your basic cheap hotel rooms with no theme that are a lot cheaper.
Now I'm intrigued now. I think I would like to take a vacation there.
We did it, was it last summer or 2 summers ago? Can't remember. And then of course we kind of walked through it last November when we were up that way for Northern Lights.
How large is the property? Like, if you were to estimate.
I think the only mall bigger in North America is the Mall of America in the US. I think that one's pretty huge. I'm caught up to you, so I'll do some Googling. Like, I remember looking it up, how many kilometers and miles you walk is pretty big. It's 5.3 million square feet. Over 800 stores. Nope, not what I want to do.
5.3 million square feet. I wonder, I have to translate to kilometers, I guess.
That was in meters, but yeah. Let's see. So including like parking lots, I think is 490,000 meters squared. It has. That's the water slides right there. There's a whole bunch of them in there. It's a big mess of them.
Oh, they rented the pirate ship to play D&T? That's
yeah,
pretty cool.
Yep. So over 100 slides. Yeah, bowling, golfing, aquarium, skating.
It definitely has me thinking that at some point I should probably go there and stay.
There's a big lineup, especially like some of these you have to carry your own inflatables up the whole way, so it gets really tiring, depending on which ones you go on. And that's kind of like the wave pool is pretty huge.
I like wave pools too.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, as you can tell from these photos. It is it's a busy place, especially in the summer.
Is everything like active during the winter too?
I'm not sure. I think sometimes maybe certain ones were closed for maintenance.
Is the majority of it all indoors, or is there some stuff that's outdoors?
No, it's all indoors.
Okay.
Yep, it's all underneath the roof, all heated. You have to pay for a locker, of course, and have like a wristband with a code or something that unlocks it or something. I can't quite remember.
Oh.
It's not bad, it's just different.
I'm at 94%.
Okay, let me get it.
So tourism season is probably summer then. That's why I was kind of asking if it was open during the winter, because then I would assume summer is tourist season.
For me, if you want to go during summer, just plan out to go before school's out, and then going during the week. Would probably be the smartest part of trying to do that.
Gotcha.
But it's a huge mall. I'm like, you're gonna have lots of people there no matter what. Yeah, it's, like Juan says, it's definitely worth experiencing at least once.
Okay. So do you want to switch jobs?
Good, just to see what the combine does when I'm in it, yeah.
Okay. And then you can let me know if you see the fill thing or not. It'll show up above the trailer.
Nope, don't see it.
Mhm.
I'm curious what it is and where to find it, though.
It's very handy. I honestly don't know why it's not showing up for you.
Do you remember what it was called at all?
No. I'll have to try to figure it out later.
Yeah, like there's so many things in here that would probably take a long time. Yep, there's a lot in there. I wonder if that's one I looked up the other day, Michael. It could be a different one, though. Oh, I don't think this will be lined up like you had it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe.
Uh,
Looks like it's lined up.
Is it the, oh, are you using the, GPS thingy?
Trying. Can't get to go.
It might be set already. You might be good.
It's not turning blue for me, though. Wonder why it won't turn blue.
Yeah, you gotta activate it.
Hmm.
One of your buttons.
But I should activate it the way I have it programmed.
Let's see if I can find out what button that is again.
Maybe if I do that. There we go.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I just had it turned off because it accidentally got turned on.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, yeah, that's a different one, Michael. Have you ever been to the... I think you guys have a water park in Chilliwack, don't you? Out that way?
Yeah, we used to have two. We used to have... Actually, no, I mean, maybe we still have two. We have the Trans-Canada water slides, and then there's the Cultus water slides.
Yeah, the cultist ones. Are those ones pretty decent?
Yep, they are. I recommend that one because they have been upgrading the park and adding extra stuff and new stuff, so... whereas the Trans-Canada water slides, they haven't done any upgrades since I've been a child.
Oh boy.
So, and they could do it because theirs has a lot, like Trans-Canada water slides has a lot of hills and stuff in the design concept for their park. But they don't seem to be putting in any more sides, whereas Cultus has found every way to add additional stuff.
They understand people will come if you do that.
And then because they've done that, they've been quite successful, and then they bought other properties to add, I think it's called Giggle Ridge, and you have to pay separately to go into that, but I think it's owned by the same company that owns Cultus Lake Water Park. I think at some point they will probably have like a massive theme park up there, but I think what's holding them back is that the Cultus Lake Parks Board is not allowing it.
Oh.
So I think over time they do buy properties and stuff, but they're not allowed to develop on it. So I guess they're kind of thinking towards the future or what have you.
Yeah.
In case someone gives the green light to go ahead and do it.
I know they were trying to do something up by Salmon Arm or something over here. And it's a lot to do with like the DOT, where you have to have road design not to have traffic jams and this and that, right? So it's a lot more in depth of not just on your property, but the whole community area, so you don't create issues. It actually kind of surprised me all the stuff you have to do to make everybody happy.
Yep. The other thing I think might be a concern is the infrastructure up there. Because if I understand it, they don't really have like proper sewage.
Yep.
Like they're not hooked up to city sewage is what I'm trying to say.
Yep. That can be an issue.
And then the water, I'm not sure that I don't really want to say it's hooked up to city either. I think that they might be getting that through some sort of reservoir. And how they operate is that they have a parks board, what is, I guess a village setup is what they call it, I guess. So that is basically their version of city council.
Mm-hmm.
So they would be considered a separate municipality than Chilliwack.
That's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah. I think there was discussions on whether or not they would merge with the city of Chilliwack, and I think residents up there have said they don't want to. And then I think some of the Chilliwack municipality members had suggested that it would be very difficult to maintain that. I guess they kind of look at it, well, if we add it to the city, then that would mean we'd have to spend a lot of money to probably put piping and sewage
there's
connection.
a whole different story there.
So I think those are the things that are causing those types of issues, I guess.
81% full.
Oh.
Yeah, getting a little bit of rubber banding here.
Must be because I'm getting a little close, I guess. I don't know if that impacts it or not. Here's a truck over here.
Curious.
Did I grab the right truck, I hope? Oh wait, there's a truck down there already, isn't there?
Yeah, I might be able to make it to that. Probably not all the way to the end, but...
I'm gonna move it kind of closer.
at 96%, so yeah. I'll just drive over there. That's fine there.
Okay. I'll just park here and I'll get back into my...
Yep.
I wonder how long it's going to take us to do this field. I don't know if you've looked at the mini map.
I haven't looked at it recently, no, to actually... Oh. I like to go here to see what's actually done on the main map here. Oh, is it not even updating? Let's see. Oh, it's not even updating. That's weird. Still says loading map.
Yeah, that. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I never really talked about. With
That does.
multiplayers, you get that kind of stuff going on. Stuff doesn't really update that great. It will eventually, but
So
it takes
yeah,
time.
I can just call. This is where we are. All left to do. It's gonna be a while.
Yep.
Oh, where do you think you're going? That's
How
the.
many bales do you get per row?
Oh, I never tried to count. Sorry. I should have
Oh,
been trying to count.
oh, no, that's quite alright. I've got room. I think I probably got it. No. I'll have to count.
I think when you asked me, I've only did like 2 or 3 rows, and I had 8 bales. So maybe two bales,
Okay.
maybe 3. See, I had part of one done, so I don't know.
Is what I'm gonna try to do is that when I return to this end, I'll just unload. I'm at about 16, and I think I can hold 24.
Try stopping in time. Didn't quite work. Hopefully, you can collect it all.
I think I can. Yep, there
Cool.
we go.
Just gotta remember on the server to stop sooner than what I think. The brakes are a little bit delayed. What, 20 feet deep lake with no life jackets allowed? I'm out.
Baker's Lake Water Park, 20 feet deep lake. No life jacket allowed.
And if I can't touch the bottom, I have no interest.
Why do they say no life jackets allowed? That seems like a weird rule. Is that their version of population control?
I would say, what if it's just like, we only want people that are swimmers here that know what they're doing.
There's a rope all over the place. Past the rope, and then it drops to 20 feet. Oh, wow. Okay, if I'm not allowed to have a life jacket, can I have water wings at least?
Go in there with a pool noodle. It's not a life jacket.
That's right. It's a pool noodle. Leave me alone.
Like, it will save me.
Yeah. Uh. Ah, awesome. I'm not alone on the thoughts that it's a weird rule.
Oh, it's really weird. I'm assuming Mike was only telling us part of the reason. I'm sure we can figure
Yep.
it out.
Yep. Michael did tell me that he feels that Texas is weird, so I'm starting to believe that.
There's so much I could say about that.
Okay, that's weird too. So clothing is not optional. Clothing is just not allowed. Wow.
One's only telling you part of it. See,
Oh.
you have to do like bathing suits and like not trunks either. It has to be like the Speedos, like tight fitting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. Is it because of their sense of fashion
Probably.
in France?
I don't know, but maybe. What I want to say is really not PG-13, so I won't say it.
Okay, that's just weird. They'll dog pile you if you've got a life jacket on. Wow.
This might wow Michael. Our lakes over here don't have lifeguards. Our beaches don't have lifeguards over here.
Mm. The Ottawa River and Deep River, they do have lifeguards there. In Deep River, Ontario, but not all the time, just during the summer. But nowhere else I've ever seen lifeguards in
I'm at 83%. I see old photos from back in the day, though, of lifeguards on the beaches here. So they used to have lifeguards here. Okay, about 90% full here.
Let me go and jump to something.
So did you used to return to Ontario for summers here and there?
Yeah, I go back to Deep River. I can't remember the highway, but it's east of Ottawa. No, west of Ottawa.
Okay.
Hopefully I can get in here at the right time. Oh.
I
Oh
can't.
dear.
I don't have the pipe light for some reason. Oh no. No lights at all now.
Oh, I'm gonna have to spin around. I'm scared. I can't see.
I can do that again. Well, that's kind of cool.
No.
Sure.
Oh my god, it's a ghost.
That was pretty cool. Oh, leave that on, you said.
Yeah, there you go.
We don't talk about Florida. I agree, Michael. We don't talk about Bruno.
Okay, I'll just leave this here. I'll go.
Does nobody appreciate my joke?
Canada is more America than Merca. I'm confused.
More America than America. I'm not saying that right either, but yeah.
Oh darn! I forgot to turn the thingy on.
Sure.
Dang it. That's a technical term, I tell you.
Well, sometimes you like, I have to do this, and then I'm like, sure, yep, I'll figure it out.
That's just next to the doohickey. Why don't you talk about Florida? Is it like a rival state or something?
Um. Yeah. You do not follow much of U.S. politics.
Not really. I get confused by it most of the time.
Um. If you think Texas is crazy, you just times that by like 100 and you get Florida.
Oh. Okay.
Their governor's a little crazy. He has some really stupid, crazy rules.
Oh. I've seen on like TV sometimes they'll say America. Fluffy does it all the time.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Good old Fluffy.
Yeah. I like him. He makes
Yeah.
me laugh. King of the Mexicans.
Juan says it best.
Oh, okay.
Florida makes Texas look liberal. Yep. I don't know.
Michael, how do you feel about that comment?
I mean, Texas is still crazy too. And then you join a few of the other states to it. No stopping time. Okay, can I remember stopping time?
I only asked that question because I wonder if a Texan would consider that as fighting words. So, or not.
Well, they mean bison. Sorry, I have to correct you. Do you know that there's no buffalo? Or bison? Also, do you know that we have bigger bison up here than you do in the US?
So that's where buffalo wings come from. Okay. That's where they're hiding all the miniature buffaloes.
Is it Juan's even doing it? You can say I'm a little crazy about it, but I'll mess it up once in a while. But I'm like, no, they're bison. They're not buffalo. A fun fact, though, Michael, there is a different type of bison up here in northern BC that are much bigger.
I'm just trying to get the nose of my tractor into the street. Oh
Here.
wait, my whole tractor's in the street now.
Okay. I'll include Kiram.
I'm here. I'm really here.
Yes, if you're buying buffalo meat in the store, it's not bison that you're eating. And the bison meat is really tasty. Did you find a book about weird facts of the U.S. or Texas or something, Michael? Trailers there. YouTube. Like I'm only 77% full, but I'm close to that truck. I'm gonna loop around, or yeah, I'm empty somewhere over here. Just didn't do enough here so I can pull out there.
While you're doing that, I'll just gobble up this straw.
It's like be the light just so I can get close enough to the trailer.
Oh.
I must have messed with my settings. I don't have a pipe light. I have to change that.
I'm not sure if that combine even has a pipe light. I don't think so.
Yeah, but you would have saw it probably with your settings.
Okay, so I'm over here. I can still see the fill capacity on it. That thing that I was telling you.
Okay, yeah, so something you have turned on somewhere. Once you know, let me know, because I'm curious. It sounds pretty cool.
It's pretty cool, and it's handy, and it looks very sleek. And I just find it strange that you don't have it, because, well, you'd have to have it, because you're using the same mods, so...
It's probably just one button somewhere that I have to push.
Maybe.
But I found out earlier you hit random buttons and you tab your vehicle, so we're not doing that.
Oh.
I'd rather you find the button afterwards. I found one earlier that said keep rot. I don't know what that does.
Keep rot?
Yep.
What was that under?
I don't know, it's on my screen right now. Above the 20 kilometers. The 00 it says keep rot. When I hit the insert button.
Oh, I'm gonna have to probably expand this a bit here. Oh, keep rot.
Yeah. I have to keep it pushed in to keep it on, though. It's really weird. Once I release my finger from the button, it turns off.
Oh, I don't have that.
Oh, well. There's something else to figure out.
Oh my god.
What else are we missing about this map? You have half of it and I have half of it, apparently.
Yeah, I guess so. 14 kph is your max speed, eh? Okay. If I put myself at that, I can just cruise control behind you.
It varies, but yeah, 14 to 16. 14's probably safe. No, it's 12, you know.
Oh, maybe 12. I'll put myself at 11. Oh, I'm still catching up to you. 10.
I noticed on that tractor, though, when you do cruise control, it still goes over it a few. Oh, story time. One says we have a story coming up.
Oh, story time. Ooh.
I don't know if I even know the story.
Terra Farm. Oh, I just pushed something. I tried to. Apparently, there's like vehicle speed sync, and now I got a whole whack of stuff at the bottom for some reason. Oh, it does go away if I push it again. Vehicle fruit HUD. What does that do? VF on off mouse cursor? Why is that programmed to that button? Maybe I can do a control F12. Would that work? Yeah, that works. Ooh, I did not know you could do that.
No, that hook comes up for me. Okay, not that button. I'm not sure if his story is in kilometers of miles per hour. I don't think we have 45 zones in Canada.
Vehicle fruit HUD. I bet you that's what it is. Vehicle fruit HUD is my guess.
And that was what button again?
That was F12.
Well, F12 brings up that and takes a screenshot, so nope.
You might have to program it to maybe control F12 maybe. I just had to do that because it seemed weird. I'm kind of basing that off of the description, so. His vehicle fruit hub seems accurate. I think I lost steering control. Why the heck does that happen? I can't turn. What's going on? Okay, try stopping your combine. Just stop. Nope. That is not it either. Why am I moving forward? This is not good. I cannot stop this thing. What's going on? Oh, wait, I'm stopped now. Okay, I got out. Oh. Something's kind of weird. Oh, it must be a keyboard or mouse problem on my end. Let's see.
So 60 miles per hour is 96 kilometers an hour. Trying to follow your story here.
Okay, I'm going to leave the server and I'll be right back.
Oh boy, okay.
Because something weird's going on. So you might have to move my baler out of the way.
I was like, no, I don't. Yeah, I do. Who lets this Kiram guy join the stream? I mean, look at him leave equipment this way.
That's such a troublemaker.
Yeah, finally, somebody else says thank you.
Oh, did I say that out loud? Oh, now I'm on the record. Darn. Why did I do that?
Uh-oh. Come on. Ah, there we go.
I decided to reboot my game too, just in case. That was weird, because my directional controls were all locked up, so.
You were messing around with somebody's settings, though.
Yeah, it's true.
It is kind of cool now that you have the option of just leaving the game and I can still play it, and it's kind of cool.
Yeah. I don't have to say, okay, hold on.
The next
Let's all reboot.
10 minutes later.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night, Michael.
Good night, Michael.
So yeah, that driver was doing a 60-kilometer or 60-mile zone. Oh boy.
It's sitting at. Oh, wait, there we go. I was gonna say it's sitting at 0%, but it seems to be. You'll probably get a brief interruption saying I'm sinking or something.
Probably. Was that right when he entered the US? That he was confused? That happens if you don't switch over your GPS and stuff too, right? You're still in Canadian mode.
Oh, I got another one question about trucks and driving maneuvers. As I was coming, I'll just tell my story. I was coming home, and then so I think I think the truck driver was doing, I guess, sort of the right thing. Basically, he was going over the bridge and he had to do a tight turn, and he wanted to go into the fast lane, I guess, to give himself enough room to turn without having to go over a sidewalk, which all makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a guy in some sort of Nissan in front of me, and he's in the fast lane, but he wasn't quite paying attention enough to realize what the truck driver wanted to do.
Yeah.
So he kind of was at the trailer, at the end of the trailer is where his vehicle was, and he was just staying there. Like, he wasn't speeding up the pass, and he wasn't slowing down at all. And the trucker decided to signal and was signaling for quite some time. And then because this sports utility vehicle just sat there near the end of the trailer, he decided to start pulling into the outer lane. And I guess at that point it got that driver's attention, and he started backing. He backed off. So I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, or
I would say it's a normal trucking thing.
that's what I kind of thought of. But I felt, I mean, it was weird, the situation. But I felt that the sports utility vehicle, or the whatever it was, the SUV, should have been paying attention enough to know what the trucker wanted to do. So
Yeah.
either way, that SUV driver was not happy. So,
Some of them just believe that trucks shouldn't go into the fast lane too, so they don't give at all. I mean, in some places it's illegal. Like a lot of popular cities in the U.S. and stuff, you can't have a truck in the left lane. But yeah, the mentality of some people is like, nope.
part of me thought, well, what would be the alternative? I was thinking about it, and then I thought, well, the trucker definitely has to do what he had intended to do. So I think the only recourse he would have had to do was impede traffic and just stop in the middle of the current lane he was in until that SUV went past.
Yeah, he could have slowed down and done that too, yeah, but nobody wants that either.
Yeah. But the other factor is, would he ever get the opportunity to get out into that outer lane he needed? So
Sometimes you just have to make space. Literally, like he did. You have to just take it.
and that's what he did. So he took the space that he needed. So. But I know, like, some regular domestic traffic drivers, they just don't pay attention or have any consideration for
Oh no, they don't.
larger vehicles. So I can kind of understand the driver's perspective on it. Like myself, I saw the signaling, and I've been in that situation myself where that SUV was, but I'm paying attention to the front of the truck and the side mirrors as well, because there's usually like indicator lights, right?
Yep.
And he had his signals on, so when I see that, I usually just let off either I speed up or I just let off the accelerator and let the trucker go ahead.
I definitely. Go ahead.
This SUV driver was not really in the zone to paying attention to the other traffic, really.
Yeah, I think that's kind of probably what happened, but at the same time, it's like maybe they just didn't care.
Yeah, that's quite possible too.
And I know for like Juan, most of the time, to know if the back of the trailer has cleared another vehicle, you basically have to rely on shadows to get that depth perception. Like, see there's a shadow behind your trailer shadow. It's the only way you know really all the way if you're clear or not. It's interesting. Like, I knew it was synchronizing with you, but I don't know at one point that you just joined. You know, like, I'm like, what point did you stop synchronizing? Because you just showed up.
Yeah, that's the difference. So in 19, you had to literally wait till the other player got on before you could resume whatever operation you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
But in 22, what they have done is they have a very small sync section, and that affects the current players on the map. And after that 2-second delay or 3-second delay, then the rest of the syncing goes for the person joining, and it doesn't affect the other players.
It's pretty nice.
Yep. And that was one of the largest selling points for Farming Simulator 22.
Mm-hmm. Back at, what is that, 84% right now?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll probably switch over to the other truck.
Well, you just like AFK one. Yeah, now you're AFK. You might have been AFK when you were talking to him.
Oh, now I'm lost. Where the heck am I? Oh, I know where I am. Oh, that's the crop.
It's so hard at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kiram was talking to you. But I see you were messaging off group. So you probably were an off group and not paying attention.
I don't know how to summarize what I was trying to explain in short form. I think Jess kind of answered my question on your behalf.
Yeah.
Okay, I can probably park this here.
I didn't even bother. I'm like, you said AFK, so you're probably AFK already.
Alternatively, you could just rewatch the stream.
Oh, that's not gonna happen either.
Okay. But just think of the view time that you could gain on it.
He's probably watching, I don't know, let's go with like Matt Software Recovery. I don't know what other videos is on YouTube. Some kind of YouTube video while he edits videos. That reminds me, I'm behind another podcast. I have to catch up on that.
I think I'm gonna have to run back to the other end of the field with my baler.
Oh, is it full?
I'm at like 91% on creating a bale, and I've got 23 bales.
It's getting close.
So now, if I can do it, maybe I can make it right to the end. Maybe. Okay, I kicked up the bale. A full. I'm full. I'm definitely full. Let's see. I'll see if I can make it to the other end, but I don't know.
And that'll be a lot. These rows are definitely a lot longer than what you think.
Alright. Have a good night. One-ish.
Ish, yep. This truck's gonna be in the shop next week while I'm on vacation because it's acting up. So at least it's good timing in that sense.
What is it this time?
Let's see if I can summarize it. Basically, when you put the key in the ignition and you turn it, and it makes like a click, click, click thing as it's going through like different gears and speeds and all that, the computer. before you actually turn it over all the way to start it. I don't know if that makes sense. So there's like a click, 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 click noise. And so it's starting to do that for once and hours and hours and even when you're not touching the key. So like at night, all you hear is a click, 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 click the whole night.
Is this when though, like the truck is idling and you're keeping it running through the night?
At night you have bunkie, so you don't have to have the actual engine started. Bunkie is basically like deep cycle batteries to a different flame unit, so to speak. So you're not actually idling and running the actual truck if you have bunkie. So this is with the ignition off that it would just do it. And then the only way to make it stop is to turn off all switches, so kill all the power to the whole truck, and then you don't have bunkie.
Oh.
So then you have to think about if you want heat or if you just want to sleep because you don't want to hear the clicking noise all night. I told him I was glad I wasn't with him this week because that would drive me up the wall.
So I was going to say it almost sounded like the starter, but doesn't. Sounds like something entirely different.
It's probably still something to do with starter wiring, maybe. I don't know, sensors.
I know I've had issues where I try to, in the past, where I try to turn my vehicle on and it'll go click, 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 click as I'm turning the key.
Mm-hmm.
Which usually is the starter in some cases, or potentially a very weak battery.
Yeah, it's very common for the semi to do it because it's going through its whole system thing every time it does it. Because it's like a automated manual. It's basically what he drives.
Alright, I'm gonna go flying past you here. Got like a full trailer load.
Just to think we're only this little bit into the field.
Wow.
How many months is it going to take us to do this one?
I don't know. I'll probably definitely need probably a second combine with probably some help. Probably to get this big field done.
Wait a second, how about a third, a fourth? Let's just have them all.
Yeah. And this was my choice.
Yep. Does it even tell you how many acres it is? Oh, 222 hectares basically. Yeah.
Depending on how we do this, like if we get well, no, we got a lot of things we need to buy, don't we? We'll just have to see how it goes, how much straw we get, and if maybe we can buy another combine. I don't know.
It says we've worked 7.4% of the field. Not even 10%.
Good God. What did I get myself into here?
Well, you saw money signs.
Yeah, that's what I saw, and I was like, oh, that looks like a good idea. Go get that. Okay, let me auto load.
Yep, I'm full over here, but I can move my trailer over.
Oh, that's missing one. Come on, just snap up there. Get up there. Are you gonna snap up there? No, you're not, are you? Let's get back into the truck.
If something has to be difficult, why not?
Yeah, there, got it. Alright. I am so glad I brought a B train down here.
That's not going to be enough. But at least it's close by, I think, right?
Yeah.
Or,
I'm actually going to move the B train a little bit closer to where we're working, which rows we're working on, so that I don't have to drive so far.
yep.
Oh, and this truck doesn't have very good lights either. Alright, park. There we go.
Need to find the spotlight map. By spotlight.
Yeah. Okay. Why aren't you?
I'm not sure if that truck will be in your way or not. It's kind of close. We'll see. It might be okay.
Why aren't you going up? Come on. Technical difficulties with the bale trailer here. It's not folding up.
Oh, going into transport mode?
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm like, once you give up, I'll tab over and it'll be like, hey, look.
In some like I have been able to fix it randomly somehow, but it's not.
And like, I'm almost there. I'll jump over there once I'm over there and see what I can do.
Yeah, because I know there's a way to do it because I know I've fixed something like this before, and I really don't want to reset it back to the shop.
No, especially not at night.
No. Excuse me. To make it easier, I detached it from the baler, thinking that might help, so.
Come like, turn my flashlight on.
I'll empty you out, I guess.
It's, I think, only 30% full, but yeah, go ahead. You can run it again if you want to change it up.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Alright. Right.
That's definitely like all the settings are gone.
Yeah.
That's odd. And what side of the baler did it go on?
Um, I think it was the left side. Yeah.
No, all I get is the baler options. That's really weird. I've never seen it completely just drop that option. Is this one modified or is this one just in game?
It's just the in-game one.
Interesting. It's completely just like funky. It's like it's not even connecting like it should properly.
Is it not connecting to the?
No, it's not.
Oh dear.
Do you see that in my stream?
Oh yeah.
It's like well, it's not how it works.
I have that shop drop mod thing, so you could probably put it here, and then see if that fixes it. I don't know the keybinds for that though. Like I don't know if it's like Shift P or.
Oh. Click no. Oh, that brought up that. Nope, not that.
Because if you do it, it's going to send it all the way back to the farm. Because I think that's the last spot where I have that shop thing.
Yeah. I thought the key bindings were really easy for it. But apparently they're not. So yeah, F12, but for that vehicle fruit. But that's the same button as my screenshot, so I would have to reprogram it. Oh, let's not do that. I'll deal with that later. Okay. Not the mobile workshop, it was shop something. I just don't know why they can't just do alphabetical. It'd be really nice.
Yep, definitely would make it easier.
Or even a search function.
Yep, that would be handy too.
No, I don't see the shop one in here unless it's the mobile workshop. I'm not sure if that's the same one. Doesn't seem like that's what it is.
Let's see. Driving. Vehicle work, vehicle front loader, crane.
If a store deliveries is what I'm thinking of.
I think that's what it's called, yeah.
So left shift, left alt. Aha, okay, that one.
They don't share the keybinds inside the menu, I guess, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Okay, so I reset it to right here, the store. So then I reset the item to the store and it should work.
I think so.
If not, we're going to the store.
Yeah.
Is there an easier way to reset it, or do I just have to find it?
I have to find it on the thing.
Oh boy.
You might have to drive it forward a bit away from the other vehicles.
Yep,
Maybe.
I like they're so close together. Oh, connect it first. Genius. Thought I drove it far enough. Okay. Think that reset.
Oh, Straw Harvest has its own set of mods too, I noticed.
Okay, so I did reset it here. Now let's see if it worked. Now I have to undo store once it works. So I was going to be like, no.
Oh, at least that's fixed. Phew. We'll just have to remember to put it like back to the farm at some point later on.
Yep, so now this works. Cool. Yeah, I can remove it at least from... Yeah, I think that's resetting it back. At least it won't spawn up here and confuse you more.
Yep.
I really like that mod though, because like you pay a fee to have it bought and delivered. Like, yep, that's fair.
This is the only map that I use it.
I used it on the forestry one a little bit, because that's farther away from the store, and I didn't want to go down the logging roads. But you're saying that you basically don't use it other way?
Yeah, I basically don't use it, yeah. Just only on this map.
Well, it's such a huge map, like I would probably do the same.
Yeah, and then I don't have to do the boat trip.
There we go. Now it's connected again. Now I have to tab out of this so I can see my chat again.
That's the direction that I gotta go in? That you're going in, or?
No, I'm just trying to find where the straw was. Like, is it like where did he leave off? I don't remember. So, did he finish a row?
Almost. Uh, I think I was sort of down a bit.
Oh yeah, you were down here. Okay.
Oh, there's the combine.
Yep.
I'll let you go by first.
Make sure I didn't change any of the settings. Knowing me, I probably would have.
Oh, that reminds me.
Hmm.
Because we determined there was no trailer hitch on there.
Ah,
On these 3-in-1s.
well, that build didn't work because I didn't turn that option on. Forgot a step. There. Oh, so you're gonna try to think of a different option for a trailer, or?
Oh, I'm gonna just DM Mark Thor and request to see if he can put a trailer hitch on this. I don't know if he can or not, but
Yeah,
I will.
at least you'll have your answer. That might be a good reason he didn't do it, so.
I'm thinking it's a possibility because the baler you're using is based on the Vicon, and there is no hitch naturally on the original.
Yeah, the original one, yep.
Yeah, so if I figure if he can do that, maybe he can do this for this trailer too.
Yeah.
Maybe. He's just done so many amazing things, so.
Does your repair level on the baler affect it at all, or can you run that down to 0?
You know what? I honestly don't know.
'Cause I know it affects some things, right? Like your harvesting and all that, but I'm not sure about baling.
I saw like what was it, a mobile workshop thing in the key findings.
Yeah, it brought up nothing. Yeah, nothing for me. Even though it's programmed.
Maybe that's for a truck or something.
Uh-oh. Let's hit this. No,
I don't know.
neither.
I think that's Dr. Google. to find out if the baler actually needs to be repaired.
I am curious enough to go look.
I know the combine and anything having to do with harvesting has to be.
Yep. Of course, you get results for everything besides a baler. It's like, no, come on. So this one says 40% less on harvesting machines, 30% less torque or horsepower, 30% more fuel consumption, 30% less max speed, and 30% higher seed usage in seeders. So this would probably just slow me down and consume more speed if it's not maintained, is what I'm guessing. It's actually kind of cool to see people actually do all this.
The other thing I was thinking too, we might need a fuel trailer.
You know, it's by doing the field service pickups, yeah. That would do fuel and maintenance. I have quite a bit of those mods already downloaded. Depending on which one you pick, I probably already have it.
I think there's one already.
Okay, yeah.
In the pack, in the list that we have somewhere.
That's pretty.
And then I have a fuel production mod put down at the farm, so there's like gasoline sitting in it.
Okay. I think these are service ones. I think you make this one a service if I remember correctly. Yep. Someday.
Yep. Oh, that fuel factory takes straw as well to make fuel.
Okay, so that's something I remember.
But I found that I wasn't really consuming a lot of fuel, so on my own personal equipment, that
Yep. Well, there's not really a way to sell it, right?
yeah, there's fuel already. Like it's maxed at fuel capacity, that factory, so I can't make any more diesel in it. And then I started thinking, well, can I sell? And I can't. So I think, maybe I better double check.
Yeah, I'm like, that's really interesting business. Like, it'd be kind of cool to do it like you would for the oil and stuff.
And it's a 1-to-1. There's silage. Actually, I guess we could probably put more straw into that. I've only got 2,534. I thought I was maxed out, but I guess not. I guess I could probably get that maxed out per production. That would eat up some more straw.
You can spare some, it's okay.
Yeah. We'll have to look at that later. I don't think I'm going to start running out of fuel anytime soon, but
Yeah, buying like a field service pickup would probably be beneficial when you're way out here.
yeah.
But it'll be only a matter of time before that harvester needs to be repaired, and then you'll want one anyways.
Yep.
For this big of a field, they'll probably have to do it quite a few times. For me, it's when it gets down towards like the bottom of the ranch, I think, is what I calculated.
Minimize Discord.
Oh yeah, I minimized that right away, but you can probably see on my stream I have it where it tells me in the top left corner who's in the channel who's talking. So I find I don't need it.
Oh.
That way if people sneak on, I know who's there without having to bring up Discord. See, the
I'm
more
at 89%.
I was gonna say is the more comfortable I get with Discord, the more options I find in it.
You can get like all sorts of stuff that can help you out. I've seen some very like crazy things that people have constructed with bots and everything.
I have a few bots, and then I'm like, no, I really don't want to figure out bots, and that's where it stands.
Okay, I'm at 99%.
Seems like it doesn't matter where we are. I always grab this trailer. So I'm like, it's always the one I go to. There you are. So we have
Yeah,
to go ahead.
I was gonna say I still get the indicator that it's filling up, so I just don't know why I see it. You're set the farm manager, aren't you?
Um,
Did you keep that?
I don't know if it kept that. Yep, I am.
Oh.
I can dismiss myself as a farm manager. Well, that's silly. Why would I do such a thing?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that.
Are you empty?
I
I
don't know.
can't tell. It's too dark. think you're empty.
I'll have to figure that out, I guess, another day.
What part?
That whatever that mod is, why you can't see it, but I can see it.
Uh, think if I ever figured out what button to program it to that's not another button, then it might work. I thought if I clicked here...
Like, I don't honestly think I even turned it on, to tell you the truth. So...
let's just save that, why not? Let's see what it does. I don't see it doing anything. Whatever it is. That's weird.
FS22. Bill information mod? Bill type. I don't know. Maybe if I go to the mod hub, FS22 mod hub. Because it came out like I think last week or recently or something. So if I just keep on hitting.
Don't think left shift. Like I'll find the one that hasn't been used before.
Custom soil textures. Enhanced economy settings? No. Productions. Let me hit and open a tab on that one. I don't think that's the one. It's something like it, but that's definitely not it. That's for sure. Okay. E-tunnel. Nope. Scrolling.
Yeah, there's so many options.
Yep. Better contracts already have that.
Yeah, for me, I'm like, I don't see anything, but it has to be in here somewhere.
CVT add-on? Nope. Oh, I get to the end of my row. Additional game settings. No, I don't think that would be it.
Hey, Milo girl.
Hello, Milo girl. Maybe I should do a search and just say Phil and see what comes up.
I was just gonna search Google and be like, what mod does this?
The problem with me is I'm always more of a symbol or visual person.
Yep.
I never really remember numbers or names and stuff like that.
Yep. Ooh. Yeah, what do you know? I stream longer when I have people on my stream. It's like Kiram joins me and I do longer streams.
That's right. I infect people that way.
Hey, but I infected your stream, your map. This can't work backwards.
Okay, I figured it out. It's additional game settings mod, so it is that mod.
The bottom? The fruit one?
Yeah, it's called additional game settings. This modification adds new tabs and settings to the pause menu. Available settings, changing the visibility of the interface, changing the visibility across it. Is that the F12 thing?
It was originally, and then it didn't do anything for me. It was mapped to something else, so then I was like, okay, I'll make it something else, and then it never worked. Let's see what...
I found it.
It just seems like my mouse keeps coming up no matter what I program it to.
Additional game settings. Okay, let's see.
Sounds good, Milo. Enjoy your little late night dinner.
Oh, I overshot it again. I gotta unload.
We're not paying attention.
Yeah. I'll just put that out.
Do you have it? Or do you want me to bring one over?
Yeah, just bring one over. So maybe this might be only maybe it's only well, that seems stupid. Why would it only be available for an administrator?
Especially sound like farm manager, you think it would.
Additional. Oh, maybe I can find it now. One sec here.
Yep.
So we go in here. Oh, you probably have access to this. It's called informational dialog boxes. Visibility of dialog boxes that are displayed after buying or selling a machine. I have that on. My HUD is on. Items in the shop. All items. Gameplay. Custom lights. Vehicle. Camera smoothness.
So that was just the F12 thing that you had going on?
No, you hit escape, and then there's like underneath the gear, there's like 3 lines with boxes in it. You gotta go in there. And then we have to find the right setting for you to turn on. Trailer, maybe it's the trailer HUD? Display a fill indicator about the trailer for 2 seconds. That's the item you probably have to turn on. So let me go to the stream so I can watch what you're doing.
Yeah, like I think I'm on the right one, but I don't know.
Go to the gameplay area, scroll up.
Down.
Yeah, and then in gameplay, in that category area.
Oh, the trailer one, right here?
Yeah, the trailer one. Yeah, what's yours set to?
0, so, or off.
I've got mine for 2S.
2S. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see what that does.
And then that's the only one that I can think of, because that one says trailer HUD. So I must have accidentally turned it on by mistake or something when I was like exploring these settings, and I thought, oh, that looks like an interesting thing. I'll turn that thing on.
I still don't see it though. That must be.
Oh, I gotta be emptying first though. So
we'll have to wait till next time then.
Yeah, till I unload into it again, I guess. So alright. So we'll look for that. Unless you want to drive beside me, you could do that. Yeah, that's an idea, and it should start.
Yeah, let's do that just to see if it works, and then I'll go back to bailing.
Yeah, and then you'll see, and then when it starts filling, just look at your trailer, and this little box will show up, or mini box will show up.
So. Mini Kiram sounds all mini robotic-y. You're a robot now, Kiram.
Oh, I do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh. Do I sound fine to you, right? When I'm talking to you through Discord?
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
Okay. Doing 10 kph.
Boy, I don't know if I can set cruise control that low that quickly. It takes a while to reset this back down to 10.
Oh.
Okay, I'll catch up to you again.
That's interesting.
I don't know why.
There. Then just look at your trailer, and there should be like a little box. I don't know.
I see nothing. Okay, time to mess around with this a little bit more.
Okay, that's weird. Oh.
Yeah, that should work. Like, Displaying a fill indicator by the trailer while filling.
What else could it be then? Is your informational dialog boxes turned on?
Yep,
That's
that,
like way up at the
yeah,
top.
that one's turned on. Yep.
I've got HUD turned on.
Yep.
Crosshairs on.
Mm-hmm.
Camera scrolling on.
Yep.
Auto start obviously on.
Nope, that one's not on.
Items in shop is set to all items.
Okay.
There's custom lighting. I don't think that really is applicable. Vehicle camera smoothness is off.
Yep.
Player camera smoothness is off.
Yep.
My trailer HUD, of course, like I said, is 2S, which I think is seconds.
Yeah, I turned it up just to see if I had anything, and still nothing.
Easier engine starting off. Depth of field, the OF is on. Camera collision adjustment on. Wild animals is on. And then I have just date stuff, which I don't really think is applicable.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to look at the website more.
I'm definitely driving in green. Are you on GPS?
Yeah, I am. I think you're driving into me.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, I better back up here.
I'm like, I don't know how long ago, but I've been driving in green.
Oh, there we go.
So, I don't know why he sounds like a robot. Nobody else has mentioned it, so I'm confused. Eating licorice after soup actually sounds okay.
I wonder if I can listen to my own stream. Let me try talking for a little bit and see how I sound on my end by watching this stream. Oh, I do sound a little robotic.
So how do I...
It's, I guess the best description is it's like I'm in a tunnel.
Maybe hearing you from somewhere else, maybe?
I betcha what's going on is that you've got me coming through another audio source.
Okay, maybe there's two of those.
Yeah, so it's the audio's coming through probably your main audio source, and then because you've got a separate source for Discord.
Yep, that's probably...
So maybe try muting the Discord source to see if maybe I still keep on talking.
Okay, let's see that.
So I'll just see if that works.
Somebody let me know if you still hear Kiram or not, please.
Yeah, hopefully I sound okay. And here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so yep, now you sound normal. Okay, so now I have to figure out my other audio source.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
See, you never go over 5. See, I tell ya, there's something about your brain how it counts.
Okay, so I think that fixed it, I guess. I sound better anyways.
Okay, so now do you hear yourself? Because I changed it to just my main speakers. No, that's not going to help it. How do I do just game source? Do I have to set up as a separate and then delete the main one? This is getting tricky for me, but let's see if I can figure it out. What does this one go? Okay, what if I turn this one off and this one on? How does that go? Do you still hear in-game? And do you hear Kiram?
Do I sound okay now? Do I sound okay now?
Okay, these sounds normal. No more robots. Well, I changed more settings. Like, I've been busy over here. I have a lot of settings in this OBS. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Too bad we couldn't keep you as a robot, Kiram.
Oh, it's quite alright.
Is it?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to be a robot.
Oh, okay. You could have gotten your emoji finally to be turned into a robot, though.
That's true. That's very true. I wonder why I couldn't be heard in the beginning. Why did we put the source in at the beginning? I can't remember.
I'm just curious why nobody else mentioned it.
Yeah.
The one even mentioned that he couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
But nobody mentioned that you were a robot.
Yeah. Like, Michael never said anything. Mon never said anything.
Exactly.
Weird. Yeah.
And of course, I'm not listening to it, because then that would confuse me, so.
Yeah, I don't do the same. I don't do that either, because I don't like to hear the sound of my own voice, so it's too confusing.
Did I show Mini Kiram how cute and Mini you look in the Mini AI picture? Which one? The one that you made? Yeah, you saw that video.
Yep. It's very beautiful. I like all your AI work, or all of the AI work, I guess, that I've seen so far.
Well, I updated my background again. I don't think I've shown anybody that one.
Oh.
I updated two of them.
I made some pretty scary ones of like a nasty Venus flytrap with gnarly, like, spiky teeth.
I wanted to improve on that one. I forgot. I have a funny idea for it. I can't minimize this, apparently. I can't show it.
Are you gonna make it into a piranha plant?
I'm not gonna tell you what I'm doing.
If you do that, I'll be like, yay!
Milo's like, I'm out.
Yeah.
I took a screenshot of it. So I changed 2 photos on this one. But that's what my background is. So I added the toucan, and then I redid the cardinal and the lighthouse. I'm always thinking of other ones, but I'm like, nope, this is pretty cool so far. I do like so many. I really thought it was funny when I added you to that. It was fun. Like, mini chess piece. It was funny. Oh, I don't think I showed this one either. See, I'm distracted. See, now you can see a mini chess piece that actually was ice skating by herself. I have proof. So now I don't know if I don't hear you at all, Kiram. If I'm tabbed out of the game. I'm like, if I tab out, do I still hear you or not?
I'm still here. I'm
Okay.
just trying to figure out why that filled. I'm working on that mod thingy at the same time. Oh.
Did you see the mini cookie monsters? The baby cookie monster? It's too cute.
I saw the ones that were in there.
Yeah, so you probably saw it.
Unless there was some added today, then I probably...
No, I've actually behaved today. I haven't done anything today.
We just pop in there quick. Make sure if there's any... Oh. Iron Thunder put some nice ones in there after my starship.
Yeah, he did some tractor ones. I'm like, yes, we're getting some people doing stuff. Oh man, lag like crazy. Woo!
Oh, I'm filling up. Oh no! Oh dear, what's going on? Why is my combine doing that? Stop it!
You both got crazy lag. So Milo, what happened is I brought up your chat. I saw all your replies in the video and everything you sent me. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll get to it when I get back. I came back. Steam said it was disconnected. It wouldn't let me click on it or anything. It was grayed out. I restarted Steam. It updated. I went into your chat box and it's empty. So I originally saw everything and now it's gone. So don't worry. Steam hates me today too. Yeah, I meant to message you about it, but I've been kind of busy since. So you need a truck over there, Kiram?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm looking for... Oh, did you delete the channel that says, like, I need somewhere to write?
I renamed it PVCC Notes or whatever.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put the URL for the mod that is to do that trailer thing, and if you look at it has the
Oh boy.
a picture of showing what I'm talking about, and then maybe if you look at that, maybe you can kind of figure out why it's not working.
Okay.
Because obviously I'm failing at figuring it out.
Yeah, I made one for you, like we can drop notes in there about that one, and then I made one for Juan if he ever wants to drop notes into his, and then one for mine. I figured it's kind of helpful. We wanted space for this one, so I'm like, yeah, it might come in handy.
Yep. I just need a place to dump things.
Like, we have a chat for Black Mountain. I'm like, why don't we have a chat for the rest of them? Yeah, so I apologize, Milo. Steam was being weird today. All it took is for me to go to the other room and back. Okay, so you sent... something to do with this link somewhere. Oh, okay, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do they have that and I don't?
That's right. And I'm not sure, but I don't see anything in there saying that you need, like, admin
Display a
stuff.
fill indicator of the trailer.
Yeah. And see, doesn't it look cool?
It does. I wish you could see from this. They were cropped if they're in the combine or in the tractor. Nobody's in the tractor, so they're in the combine. For the screenshot. But there's no other way to get that screenshot.
I've seen it, I think, in a vehicle.
Hmm.
Why am I going so fast?
We're getting some lag.
Oh dear. And I'm like super speed right now for some reason. What's going on? This doesn't seem very right to me.
No, I wonder what's going on. And I was saving them up to listen to today. And now they're gone. I don't know if it's...
I took out an entire strip and there's nothing in my tank.
Oh. Everything's going wonky now.
Mm.
Okay, Milo, that's what I was gonna say. If you remember what they were, share them again, and then I'll definitely look. And I'll do it right away this time after the stream, so.
Yeah, I'm like going at 35 kilometers an hour trying to harvest. I don't.
You're pretty quick on that, Milo. You weren't here earlier when Michael was here. It was his mini birthday today. We sang happy birthday to him.
Yep, we did. Maybe we better switch equipment and see if you're having the same issue as I am.
Sounds
The
good.
combine is not combining.
Oh no. Do I have to reset that for you too? Let me see if I can tab over to it. So it's just not picking up anything?
No, it wasn't harvesting anything. It wiped out an entire row of crop and not put anything in the tank.
Okay, it's filling the. Oh! Your
Oh,
row.
now it's coming.
Your row's coming back?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
s-
weird.
you see, your row is regrowing itself.
Alright. Well, we'll put you on combine duty then for now.
I just.
Whatever I did there just made it vanish. That's it.
Well,
Too much.
please stop, because I don't want to redo this whole field. He'll be here all day being like, look what I've done. And I'm like, nope.
Exactly. I wonder if I have to reconnect to the server.
I don't know.
It seems. Well, we'll see what happens when you go down that row and cut that swath. That
Yeah, see what happens then.
yeah. And if you can cut it, then it's definitely a meat issue. Then
Yeah.
we'll have to do something.
I'll probably only stream for another like half hour, probably.
Okay, doke.
I would say a lot less, but Milo will be like, no, I just got here, so well, for you, Milo. We'll have a mini stream go a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I have not yet decided, but my Thursday stream will be earlier. I have an appointment at the hospital at the same time I would be normally streaming, so it has to be earlier. Or it could be later, but I don't know how long that would take.
Yeah, it's still appearing by the looks of it. Wow.
Man, this is quite the row. Yep, I get that, Milo. Real life, work schedule, time zone difference. I get it. So the straw ends right there, so I mean it should stop appearing right there. Should I finish the row and then come back? Oh no, is it still regrown? It better not be.
Yeah, that'll be too weird.
No, it seemed like it stopped there. Okay. And I'm still here. Milo showed up, and I told her I'll go another half hour for her. That way Milo gets a little bit of a stream. So, earlier, you said Kiram was really quiet, but you didn't tell me that he sounded like a robot. Yeah, it is getting bedtime, that's why I'm only gonna go another half hour. But I didn't really sleep last night, so I'm hoping I sleep tonight. You didn't hear a robot. Milo heard a robot, and then Kiram heard a robot, and now I had to fix it.
Yep. I was coming out of, what, 2 audio sources,
Yep.
I think.
But thankfully we had it set up, so I just had to click and click and it was all taken care of. See, I made Discord my friend, I still have to make OBS my friend. I'm 85% full.
Okay. Oh, I'll go get a truck. Okay. Wherever it is here.
Yeah, I am sleepy, Milo.
I think I probably grabbed the wrong truck. Oh well.
I think we have 2 of them going anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, I always just grab that one because I don't remember what the other one is, so. Yes, I'm gonna. Kiram will be so happy when you read that.
My extreme element's your friend.
Yeah.
Yes, I heard it. Yay!
We have finally convinced Juan that Stream Elements can be our friend. Hey, look, it shows up for me.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like mini small, but it's there.
I wonder if you can make it larger somehow. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's showing up. So weird. Okay, well at least I don't have to worry about the possibility that it's like just an admin thing, so that's good.
Maybe it just took a little bit for it to work, and maybe that's why we got lag for a bit. I don't know.
Yep. Probably. I guess.
But we got some crazy lag there for a bit, and now it works, so. Apparently people that rented a server for Pale World using Tree Portal, apparently like they crashed Tree Portal that day, and so many people lost their save files and everything.
Oh, like a multiple number of people, or just
yeah,
one
like
server?
it sounds like Tree Portal wasn't set up for that many people, just all at once running servers, so it kind of crashed somewhere.
That's not good.
Thanks, Milo. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I gotta figure out if I've got backups getting made or not.
Oh man, 15 mini chats. Keep me busy. Oh, no. Oh, I have a whole bunch of pretzels. I see. Oh, look, it came back. It wasn't there earlier. Maybe you chatting again brought it back. Awesome. James is playing Pal World again. So back up our saves. I think. Yeah, but this wouldn't save it all to your computer at all, Kiram, so I don't know if it's worth just copying over the save file once in a while.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do that. Just figure out how I can download. There's a URL, apparently, that you can get the backup save.
Yeah,
I think it's just the backup save that I need, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, but you don't need all of it either, just certain files, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fix your road that regrew.
Okay. I'll have to brainstorm what would be the best option to try to get this done quicker, maybe? I don't know. Or if it's even needed. I don't know.
Let's see what it says, how far we are. I like the better contract here, it tells you. We've done 11.3%. But we still have 1.7 million to go for leaders. But we haven't delivered anything though.
Yeah. Could you imagine if we used like the contract equipment and we'd have to keep on going back and forth with like 70 liter trailer?
Oh yeah.
70,000 liter trailer.
Okay, so this is getting down there in repair level already. Just took a look there. I don't know where that is in here. That one? Oh, I don't even know what it's called, so that might take a bit. But usually, like by the bottom of the wrench, I want to repair it usually. So it's getting there.
So we'll have to. So I guess next stream we'll have to figure out. We'll have to get repair option and fuel option set up.
And then, yeah, see the cost of leasing another harvester, another header. See if it's worth it.
Yeah.
Are we gonna remember this or should we make notes? Sounds good, one. Good night.
Oh, have a good night, Juan.
Okay, where does this row start? Like, is it gone again? No, there it is. Okay. What has no mini curve in it? It stands alone, but also mini at the same time. Have I ever told you I'm not really good at riddles? I was gonna guess it might be a 1, a little mini 1. Okay, it looks like this is harvesting this time, Kiram.
Okay.
It won't regrow
I
this time, I tell ya.
Alright. I jumped back to the farm. I'm just sort of moving. Oh gosh, I got a whole whack of preserves over here. My productions, basically.
Oh yeah, taking care of all that, yep.
Yeah.
It's staying pretty easy to keep on top of baling, so why not jump over there and take care of it?
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm gonna try to get the fuel factory filled up with straw too, so that when we get everything set up for fuel and repair, we'll have everything we need, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It's a little too obvious, but yeah. Many shenanigans indeed, Milo.
I have a feeling we're gonna make a lot of money off of preserves. That's like a lot of preserves already in such a short period of time.
Is it one of those productions that have like a crazy ratio to it?
I guess so. I mean, it's whatever Zalonka gives us, that DLC.
Okay.
So.
But there's one, the coffee production mod that somebody did, and it's just outrageous. Like, the ratio's too high, how much coffee you get. I had to edit it down to get way less, because I'm like, it's just too unrealistic.
I think I'm out of. Okay, got one more. And I'm out of water for the straw factory, so I better get that filled up, I guess. Okay. All my bread is made, so whenever I don't know when the best month is to sell that. Sale price. Bread. Wheat bread. I'm gonna sell at the Subway in January.
Yep, in January.
So we'll have to remember when January comes, and then we'll have to sell that.
I should live like make dill, like grow dill. That's all I would do.
Just make dill.
I love dill. Like even for dinner tonight, I put dill on my tuna. I love dill.
Oh.
Dill on popcorn is really good.
Oh, really?
Oh, yep.
Does that like make dill pickle chip popcorn? Is that what that does?
Not quite. Like the dill flavoring that you have from like the store and stuff has more like a citric acid and different stuff added to it, salts and stuff. This is just straight up dried dill added to popcorn. I put dill on grilled cheese too as well. I mean, I'll put it on anything basically. You dill to what? Dill on the popcorn, dill on the grilled cheese. I don't know what I'm getting ewed at. I can't eat the dill flavored chips and stuff because they're too salty for me. I find a lot of chips are salty to me. Even the low sodium ones are sometimes too salty for me.
Alright, now the diesel production. I need to get straw over to that.
So, get some nice like rye bread, Milo. Butter it, put dill, a little bit of black pepper. Oh, there's some really good cheese on it, like good quality cheese. It's really good. I tell ya, I know how to make gourmet grilled cheese. I tell ya. Don't know which one. Let's just enter one and see what it does. Okay, this one works. See, you liked my grilled cheese and ham. And the pizza one, I tell you, the pizza grilled cheese is really good. But I think you have to remember, don't always just stick with normal white or wheat bread. I think Crafting Spirit's the one that told me about the pizza one. Can't quite remember, but I think that's who I got it from.
Okay, how much straw went in there?
So rye bread is one of my favorite breads to have, and then the other favorite one would be pumpernickel. And then sourdough. Found emojis. There's probably a mini butter one somewhere.
Alright, that should be good enough to get that factory going. Activate. It does 24 cycles per month.
It doesn't seem like a lot, but maybe it does a lot per cycle.
It might.
I haven't opened your production menu yet. I'm kind of scared to see. It's probably quite a...
Stone mill. Oh, I need to put fuel in there. Oh, I guess I could have gotten that going. Stones.
Now I want cornbread. Darn it. I should not have opened that menu.
Stone mill. I think I got stones. I'll have to look into that too.
Are you writing it down?
See, I could be making lime, gypsum, calcium carbonate, limestone. Which factory is that?
I think you can tag place and it might show you. I'm not sure. And we're 10% completed with this contract finally.
Let me think here. That might be. Is this stone? I gotta go get my front end loader to find out what fill type is which. Okay, where did I park that thing? Man, I am a bad manager on this map.
Should we fire you? Should we?
I think I need to be fired. To tell you the truth. Alright, let's go and figure out what I got kicking around here.
I suddenly realized why you had me on the stream or this map the last 2 days. You're just training me and then you retire.
Yeah, that's right.
You have a secret little plan here.
I do.
And then we'll replant all the trees and make them pink.
So, yeah, you'll be planting pink trees. Yeah, that'll be your next step. I guess. And I'll just kick back and retire.
Yep. And then somehow you'll find a mod where you just take a huge percentage of the money, so I'm always broke.
Yep, that's right.
And then,
like, oh, I got another mod to add in there for you to manage.
oh, this isn't gonna get much harder.
A little bit of lag.
Yep.
Yeah.
That kind of lag, I just go as saving. That's fine.
Yeah. Well, this has given me the opportunity to look at certain things, because usually when I get onto the map, I'm like, oh, I gotta get the work done. I gotta go do this. I have to go do that, and then I forget about productions and things. So
You don't get to enjoy the whole map because you're like, there's this one job, yeah.
yeah. Oh, I gotta do that. I need the money. I gotta go do this.
I tell you, once I find collectibles, you'll have money.
Okay.
But it's too dark. I'm not looking in the dark unless they glow in the dark, and then that's ideal to have one that glow in the dark. That'd be pretty cool. I tell you, someday I'll figure out Giant's editor, and then we're in trouble.
Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna park this right here. This has gotta be the stone.
But I know there's a few collectibles that only show up at certain, like in winter and stuff, certain months, in the snow and all that. I want to figure that out too. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, you mean on the map, you mean?
Yeah, like even one of the base Giants games, some of the first maps that came out had a snowman that would only appear in a certain month on a pond or whatever.
Yeah, the there's an event building for this, and that's where I get my coffins and my. That's kind of probably the closest thing I think for that, I guess, on this map.
Well, you have your creepy taxidermy animals as well.
Yeah, those two.
And I haven't seen the rest of them, but I'm sure when I find them, it's gonna be kind of hilarious.
Yep. Yeah, but like, oh my god, what the heck is that goofy? I could just see you in the middle of the. What is that? The Blair. You'd be like in the Blair Witch Project in the middle of the night, going with the flashlight, and then you see this creepy thing in the distance. It's like, oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. There's a creepy thing over there. Especially if you go to the swamp area, you you might do that. Maybe. I don't know. Did I lose you?
Oh,
Hello?
I was muted. Yep.
Oh.
Where did I mute
Okay.
myself? I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm becoming a bad influence on you.
I was taking a drink of water, so.
Oh, okay. I was like, for a minute, I was like, oh my god, she's not there. What did I say?
I just don't remember when I actually put the water down. Yeah. So it might have been a bit. But yeah, that would definitely be creepy. But if their swamp has alligators, that's probably where I would find them.
Yeah, there's a swamp area like around
I think I saw it. It's over. Um.
like
Yeah.
north of
That.
14.
No.
That brown section there.
There's one by 52 as well. I see that one from the barge once in a while. I think, right?
I
14.
think so. All right. Well, I have a pile of gravel, not a pile of stone. So I have a very small pile of stone. And this factory does not take gravel.
So then you have to figure out how to get the other type.
Yeah, so I'll have to find out what takes gravel, I guess. Because I got tons of gravel.
Wonder if it tells you in like the help section or something.
I think so. Let me go into productions and
Oh,
placeables.
yeah, that's another way to do it.
PV tier 1. Because I got a lot of gravel. And it's just sitting here.
Oh, so blocks, and pavers, concrete, barriers. So the small concrete production takes gravel.
Small concrete production?
Yeah, small concrete production, but it needs sand and electricity and all the other stuff with it too.
Oh, I don't have all of that. Anything to... What does the symbol gravel look like? Grab this scoop here. Oh. Okay, so that symbol.
Yeah, but I only see that showing up in that production. Unless you don't have one place that takes it.
Let's see.
How do you get labor? I'm really curious how you get labor and support and morale.
Labor, you gotta put houses down, and then you need a government building put down to distribute it.
Oh boy.
I've got a house down, but I don't have the government building. Oh. And
It's really interesting, but yeah, definitely makes you have to grow little villages to do it all.
what about the gold master gravel thing?
I don't know if I see that one.
Oh, this thing is freaking huge too. Ugh. This will give me gold. That's so loud too. How much? Oh, that's 140k. Holy crow, that's a lot. That's under tier 1. So PV mods.
Yeah.
In the build mode, and then go to tier 1.
Okay, and then there.
So I probably should be putting that down.
So
To get rid of
basically,
my...
yeah. So in theory, you basically want one of each before you can do tier 2 and so forth. That's probably how it was set up.
So I'm gonna put that one down now. It's gonna be expensive, so I'm just gonna warn you. Because it's 140k. But I have a lot of gravel just sitting here, and then I have access to free water, so I might as well get some of this gravel cleaned up. I think I'll put this like right here, there. Ooh, that's so painful. Spending that amount of money. Okay. Yeah, I got like tons of gravel just sitting here,
So it basically washes your gravel with the water to find gold?
yeah. And
Okay.
I could probably make a lot of money off. I wonder what the gold price is. How much you get for gold?
I'm assuming you can make the gold into other things. That's probably what happens.
Gold.
Don't see it on here, but I could be overlooking it. No, so I think you have to make it into something else. Oh no, that's stuff you already have, right? So let's take a look here.
Oh, I think I need a truck. I think I got one truck here still. Somewhere. Nope, not that one.
I don't see it, but also going I'm gonna run into issues if I don't watch the combine. See. I see a whole bunch of other gems and stuff. I'm like, where is gold?
Because my property has like a whole whack of stone, just gravel kicking around, so.
I probably overlooked it. Because you can make so many things in here. It's pretty cool to actually take a look at it.
I got parsnips in this trailer. I wonder why I put parsnips in here.
I'm like, you.
Oh. Oh, maybe because I didn't have enough room to put into the,
Oh yeah, into the factory.
yeah. So I should have room now. I'll go empty that in there. Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's going in.
I don't see gold, but yeah, I'm probably. Oh no, gold bar. Where did I just see that? There we go. You can sell it at the bank for. But how do you make a gold bar?
That's from the factory that I just put down for 140.
Okay, so it buys it for $14,204. I don't even know if that's the max. Max is like 16.5 grand. Woo! I was not paying attention. Oh.
Oh, either way, I'm gonna get the gravel. That's a big mound sitting on my property out of the way.
It seems exciting, honestly, just like to see what you get out of it.
So, I'm gonna start loading it, I guess, now. Okay.
And once you're done with that, I'll probably call it a stream, but no rush.
Okay.
I said I was gonna do that like 15 minutes ago, but you know. I'm not out of stuff to drink yet. Once that happens, then we're in trouble.
Okay. Fair enough. I figure I might as well get. I mean, that field's gonna take a while, so I might as well get this going, right?
Well, if you get a lot of gold out of that, you're gonna re-earn that money pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So that's one of those good investments. If we get quite a bit out of stone, you have a lot of it, why not?
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade this bucket. It holds about 5,000 liters of fill.
Yeah, need a different one. Man, I thought I... confusing myself now about where I ran out of. Like backwards, backwards. There we go.
It's a high dump at least. That's a good. See, I bet you if I was just playing on this on my own, I would probably wouldn't have even thought to look at this.
Well, you're in trouble because now you don't have time to look at things.
Yes.
And then you're in trouble once I have time to look at things.
Yeah.
But maybe I'll figure out like the little loophole that makes a lot of money.
I gotta get you the spreadsheet for the. There's a guy that made a spreadsheet with all the fill types and everything.
Okay, that makes it more of a flow chart that's easier to read.
Yeah. So I'll get you the link for that, and you can look at it, and you might be like, "Oh my god!" It's like, Daryl, I'm your what do you call it? I'm your consultant.
Hey, you said it. Now when I come back, I'm like, this, and this. You'll be like, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, dump it here. Whoa!
Are you just placing those on your home property over there, on the farm?
Place in what?
The gold stuff.
Yeah, everything is on here because I don't own it. You can't. You have to put everything down on property you own.
Yep.
Well,
unless you get the mod that says otherwise.
I don't think I can operate it though.
Oh.
I don't think. Yeah, you won't be able to.
I think you can place it, but then you have to buy it if it's a production. Or something like that. But that's what I've done in Sri Lanka, is I place productions on property I don't own. And then I just have to buy it to use it.
See, these ones I don't think work that way. You gotta, and I don't even think you can place it on another property. I think if I understand it, he's built it so that it's like cheat proof, and even if you do put stuff down, like special cheaty mods, it's still next to impossible. You still have to work for it.
So you own this property over here. I'm just worried if you start to place everything down on that one, how laggy it's gonna get, because it's already laggy. So I'm like, what other property could you start to place things down on? Just spread it out a little bit.
Well, if we can do that, that would be good.
I don't know.
Properties are expensive. They're up to $1 million a pop. So.
Yeah. You own the firewood over there. There might be room over there maybe for something. I haven't actually looked at that train to know.
There you go. Put that in there. Either way, I have a feeling one way or another we'll figure this all out.
Oh yeah. This map actually becomes a lot more fun the more you understand it. Like it was like different from you streaming it to now actually being a part of it. It's like yeah.
Like there's a lot of people that just won't even bother touching it because of the fear of how complicated it is. But the thing is that the perspective that I took it was that, well, I can still play it like a basic farm game and then slowly incorporate.
Yeah, if you don't like productions at all, you wouldn't like the map, basically.
Yeah.
But for somebody like me who thrives on productions, I get so excited when there's new ones, then yeah, this is the type of map where I'm like, it's home. I can put product that I have to harvest or gather into something to get other product is what I really like about this game.
Oh, you're not going to get bored with this map then if you like productions, because there's just so many.
I love productions. I do. Like, I'm a lot more excited about productions than anybody else that I know. I know the one map I did, I had quite a few productions on it before I stopped playing it because I'm like, it's just fun. It's fun to have productions.
That's why I play this one, because I like taking something and then doing more with it.
Yep. This is what you do in real life for the most part.
Exactly. Now all we need to do is just get a whole team of people on here.
I'm honestly wondering if, like, some guy...
And make our production dreams come true.
I'm like, you would have to think about it, but I wonder if, like, the sim guy and Iron Throne and Juan and stuff would go on here instead of Black Mountain, and then you could take it a lot farther.
I think so. We should try it out. We should try to convince them.
I think I have to download FSG and set it up for Juan, because his mods are taking over his C drive, and it's kind of sad. So I can't add any more until I do that, and then teach him how to do it.
And then I think the farm sim guy would, the sim guy. I keep on saying farm sim. That's a different person.
Yeah.
The sim guy will probably would be happy to jump in. I just have to get them all set up with the mods and everything.
Yep.
As well.
And like I said, that's something to be like, hey, just do this while you're gone for the day and then come back. It'll be downloaded. Yeah. Don't sit there for 3 hours. You have to, you know.
Yep.
Hey, Jeff. You were up pretty late. And welcome back, Milo. I see your little pretzel. Well, you see, I took over Kiram's map, so I'm not bored.
Right. I'm going into retirement.
You're just not realizing it, but yep. I'll keep you around though, but there's probably a lot of questions.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. I don't mind teaching the young.
I'm not that much younger, but we'll go with that.
Yeah. I gotta make myself sound old so I can justify my retirement. Come on now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down to the golf course and then hang out with the grandmas and.
I'm like, wait, this map doesn't have a golf course. That's one thing this map should have.
Yeah, we need to get one of those put in. Yeah. And drive around on one of those little golf course carts everywhere.
So, Jeff, this map is pretty cool. You have a barge that you can drive and put stuff on the barge. And you can take it from point A to B. It's kind of cool. It reminds me of like the Needles Ferry and stuff. I know. If I had a reason to take the barge, I would do it right now. Maybe I can show you at least if I find it. It's like it's dark. I'm not going to really be able to show you much of it.
There's like a large, grain container ship too?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
There's not enough light to show you the barge, but it's here. It's as good as it's getting in this lighting. What, did you do that? You dropped one into the floor vent. Oh dear, Milo. I'm sure it was so grateful that you did that. Are you down in the lower mainland, Jeff, or where is your truck parked? I mean, it's probably terrified, you know, all the teeth, the mouth is, you know. Thompson Landing. Is that up in Kamloops? Not quite familiar, but, you know, less in the Thompson area. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that one's still kinda a safe place to go for now. It hasn't been taken over too badly. I'm still kinda sad that we're losing our spot by Langley anyways. Tell you, Kiram, it's really hard to find secret parking spots for trucks.
For trucks?
Oh yeah, places to park overnight. I don't know how long I was going without GPS, but
Isn't there like a truck stop everywhere or something?
oh no.
Oh.
the How do I explain it? A lot of the locals use that as a parking spot, so they leave cars there. So basically, at all times it's either the personal vehicle or their semi truck they park there, saving the spot back and forth, so there's never spots. And the new one's not open yet, but it's gonna be taken over the same way.
Sounds a bit frustrating.
Oh, it definitely is. And then even the truck stop last time we did the one by the scale, those bathrooms, they were terrifying. We left. Oh, not Camp Tega.
Whoops, I hit my truck.
Well, don't do that.
It's not very nice to hit the truck.
Yeah, I've been debating this, waiting to see if the new one will be paid parking or not, because I think that would be the way to go. Or just have it like no four-wheel vehicles allowed parking, and then nobody can park the personal vehicles in there, and that would get rid of a lot of the problem. Yeah, the Esso's not too bad. But we hardly have to stop there to sleep, so I mean, we don't really use it. So a lot of the places, like Delta, Langley, all that, have bylaws that don't let trucks sleep overnight either, and most of them, the area. So even if there's not truck parking, you can't stay where you're delivering or picking up.
That's kind of rude.
Well, there's a lot of gross truckers out there, so I can't really say. I kind of prefer the SO, honestly. It's a lot nicer than the Flying J. We've been doing the lag. Oh. We've been parking at the Petrol Pass in Coquitlam lately. It's usually where we end up. And we do it anyways. I had their chicken wings there the last time. They were actually pretty good. Oh, you never been to that Petrol Pass? Let's just say they're kind of rude. You have to fill up. They check for a receipt most of the time, or they kick you off the property. And then a lot of times you're stuck with the porta potty outside, which is very interesting. There's a lot of writing on the walls. Yeah, petrol is special. Are you in your new truck still? Or new truck or in your old truck still? Oh, I don't know if that's a new or old one. It's an older one, I guess, by the truck number. Gotcha.
Okay, I think I got all the gravel collected. So all I have to do is dump this 100,000 liters of gravel into the machine, then move water over, and see what happens.
Okay, I'll wait to end of the stream till we know.
Okay.
You kind of lost me to trucking anyways. Jeff shows up and the topic just derails to trucking.
How do I fill this thing up? That's clean fill, so that must be the output.
Well, that is his problem. Checking with Danny is his problem.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I just like talking about trucking. We all know that.
I'm just talking out loud myself.
I'm paying attention, don't worry, Kiram.
Okay, good.
Did Juan tell you about his new truck issue, Jeff? Dumpster fire? Yep, I agree. And the starter thing, yeah. I'm kind of glad I'm not in the truck this week because I couldn't sleep with the clicking noise. That's why I can't sleep next to a reefer, because I hate how they turn on and off nonstop. And the only worse thing than a reefer is sleeping next to livestock. I've tried sleeping with earplugs in when we have to idle, and I can't do it. I've tried. I need to find the right earplugs, I think. Did he eat a cup of tea or coffee or hot cocoa, Milo? Oh, it has been luck for try and draft sometimes when we have to idle, and I'm like, I need to sleep, and I can't because idling's hard to sleep with. Milo would probably say I have mini ears. A mini cup of medicine tea. Are you feeling a little sniffly, Milo? Mini micro ears. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Oh, hopefully that mini goes away, Milo. Wonder if we lost Kiram. Did you fall asleep on us, Kiram?
I just muted myself because I'm talking to myself.
Oh. Fair enough.
I'm hoping this is not one of those mods that I have to use a front end loader to fill it.
I don't know how you feel about gargling salt water, Milo, but that sometimes helps my sore throat.
Maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe I do have to use a front end loader. That's gonna be like, no.
Unless the one with the bucket that doesn't hold much.
I guess so. There's like a ramp here. I'm gonna have to kill some trees over here later.
Oh no.
Sorry. I keep on bumping into them.
I mean, Milo said she wasn't feeling good, so you don't have to just mention murdering trees.
I'm sorry, Milo.
Yeah, I don't enjoy it either. I find it hard to do that, but it usually helps. Or killing the little bacteria. I'm surprised you didn't tell Kiram to go back to muting himself if he's going to talk about murdering trees.
Oh dear.
A 4-hour stream. Kiram, what are you doing to me? A 4-hour stream.
I don't know.
It's not like me.
I'm being a good influence.
Sure.
Okay. I got the gravel in without having to use a front end loader. Okay. I have to get water into it.
I don't know how I should question how you got that into there, but okay.
Think positive inspiration.
Yep. It was a moment of I'm glad I'm not on stream.
Exactly.
Yep.
I'm gonna cry because I don't have another storage trailer over here.
Oh
Because
dear.
I need fuel now. I'm gonna cry.
No crying.
Okay. Okay. Oh, and I left this thing over here. Okay. So I can at least fill it up with water.
Okay, any guesses about how far I've gotten on this field?
Are you 15% at least? I don't...
15%. We're wishful thinking there. Oh, close. It says 14.6. So you're almost right.
Okay. Pretty close then.
So, this is where I am. This part of the field is done. This is what's left. Kiram decided it was a really good deal for $333,000.
Well, I'm kind of glad now that it's soybean, so That's like the most profitable crop, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Cause like, yeah, you see like this one's like 150 grand for corn and stuff. So, yay, lots of money until you realize it's the biggest field on the map.
Yep. And then I'm glad that I mentioned we better do the straw.
Yeah,
Because if we didn't do the straw, then it probably wouldn't be worth our time. We could easily do smaller contracts. Okay. So I'm gonna do a little cheating because I can use what easy dev tool to empty water out of a trailer, I think, right?
maybe.
I'm gonna give it a try after I fill it up because I need a fuel trailer. And I don't really have one, so. Okay, let's try it out.
That's a cute little small oven. I was curious about the small oven.
Oh.
Trying to click on other ones to see.
Oh,
There's a fuel production. There's so many buttons on here.
oh, no, we're gonna probably need a fuel trailer. It looks like certain things in easy dev tools, unless I have to sign in it as an admin. Maybe that's it. Let's try it. Okay. Give me more power. Yay! I have more power. I think
I came to supervise you.
I have to set this trailer to like 0.
So basically,
Empty.
put the water in there, the gravel in here, then it washes it to find the gold.
So now I'm gonna go get some fuel and put it into this trailer. Because I did get the fuel thing going.
Yeah, it's called the 3-in-1. That it is.
Let's reverse this up. I'll take all the fuel I can get. Oh.
So do you have to do something with the stone, or does it just kind of, yeah, the clean fill? What do you do with that?
I think we have to take that to like a smelter. So we'll probably have to put a smelter down. But we'll just get everything made, I guess, first, and then we'll put the other productions down later.
Yep.
Okay, where do I put this fuel?
You're funny, Milo.
I wonder if I have to go to the one spot to put the fuel in.
I don't remember which one. It seemed like there's a
this
couple.
This one did something.
Yeah, it seemed like there was a couple of spots for it.
Okay, it's in, and then we just have to get it going, I guess. Okay.
Sounds good, Jeff. I'll be doing that too. Just letting Kiram set up this gold mining, gold cleaning, whatever you want to call it.
It looks like we're going to get clean fill and gold. And then we'll have to figure out where the clean fill will go later, I guess.
Yeah.
The gold flakes, I think we'll have to take to a smelter. So we'll just let all that fill up and then we'll
Yep.
sort that out. make sure all our equipment is turned off. Excuse me. There we go.
You know how we were worried about we're gonna run out of like trailers? There's like barely a dent in here from Phil. We have a long ways to go in this field.
I definitely agree. Oh. Yeah. Probably we'll have to at some point clear out the wood stuff.
Wood stuff.
The lumber mill has like fill points, so they're starting to fill up, I guess. So
Oh yeah, empty that out.
yeah, so we'll do that probably tomorrow or something. All right, I'm all done that I gotta do. There, we're all set.
Well, this is a good spot as any to stop for me.
Yeah, it's like what, 11:30? Yeah.
Yep. Well, this was fun. I'm enjoying this.
And I'm glad to have someone that will help me with this
Yeah.
behemoth map.
You're gonna miss me the weeks that I'm on the road. You're gonna be like, man, there's nobody on this map.
But like, no, you're not allowed to go. No.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, good night, Milo. Yep, calling the stream.
Good night, Milo.
Jeff left too, so
Yep.
good night, whoever's
Bye.
left.